Okay. Well, our last game was on Vanessa, so I guess that means it's dually time. Ignition core. Don't really want to pick armored core with no duct tape. Enchanted small bronze or 2 small silvers. If we get like anything fiery, that's pretty cool. It's not like these sell for that much. Eh. Heavy induction, I guess. Hey, Ladrian. That's so bad on dually. I need that XP. Take max health? I don't know. Not shiny memory card. Not shiny memory card. This was still a 4-second cooldown. This would be kind of cool. The damage is pretty bad. Should have picked armored core, I guess. Just gonna take the gold here. B1B2. I could just upgrade the core.
We're part shop, part museum.
Not gonna spend 8 gold to upgrade the induction, I guess. Hopefully they've got a slow start.
Not to squabble with nobody.
Don't crit me, please. Okay, dodge the crit. Think we're fine then? It was probably fine even if we had gotten crit. Hey, Mad Hyena. Hey, Dame James.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Yeah, we were totally fine. Duct tape strong. Still no XP. Still no friend, toy, or food. I think I'm going here mostly just to get a random friend. Could buy a bulldozer. Just gonna take the Wallace so I have a friend. Pick fiery.
I spent half my life mastering that technique.
Hey, Vanglove.
9 years.
It's a B1, B2. I can't do very much with.
Any good fights lately?
Look for Uzi here. Dinosaur. Ugh. He's not really a dinosaur believer. Pulse rifle might be playable with a bit more board space. We have Armadillo duct tape.
Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Got a heavy Aegis. It is. Go for random skill. Keen-Eye is not terrible. Not getting XP is pretty terrible. Let's go fins for armor. Buffs the duct tape. Guess just sell that now. Well, hopefully they are also not leveled. Good. Not good. Damage does ramp up slow. Maybe it's fine. Or keep their shield in check. Okay, okay. Yeah, that was a very, very spooky crit. Thank you, duct tape. Classic. So I gotta cut one of the friends. Probably the Hamlet. The Hamlet is sort of fast with the Aegis and the duct tape, but not that fast. Let's get chocolate tanking. Don't quite have a full board. If we're gonna take the hard fight again, I can fit another medium on the board. I don't know what mediums I'm looking for on Dually, though. Play like a rocket launcher over here. Yeah.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Bolting Torch kind of fast. A bit late for a Bronze Blast Doors.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Call it a temporary playable. We should be fine into Aetheryte. And this will get me my second XP.
Seeing spots here.
Probably not. think the upgrades are relevant enough. Just
How
gonna
do
go
you
Quixel.
changelings use these things?
It's the wrong ray. Oh, that was Omega. Could take the Alpha.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Yeah, no, I don't think these are... Don't think these are what I'm looking for. Nothing that I want to dupe, right? Ooh. More burn on the core.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less.
It's a bronze defense grid. Bronze defense grid never makes me want to play the force field. I think I just want
Keep
this.
honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Mech balls give burning.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use it.
What can you do? You've been interviewing with for 7 interviews so far. I told you they want you for one last 8th interview. Oh my god. Well,
Step right up.
cool, I guess, but that is an absurd number of interviews. Everything's going okay. We just got crit to Oblivion in the last fight, but other than that,
Snuffed out. Extinguished.
promised the next one is the last. That...
For my next trick, I'll destroy you. I will have my second act.
Yeah, I thought like 8-hour tech interviews were bad. I
Oh, sure. I can help you.
can't imagine 8 different interviews. Man. Could have had defense grid reserve shield. See, burn on start better than the shield friend. I need the shield friend for pulse rifle to be playable. It could be better than the alpha ray, but I think I lose all of the burn before the burn stacks. If I had burns applying at like 2 or 3 seconds, this gets better.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
No.
Happy to exploit. I mean, help you.
Well, it's still very good after the nerf. I think you might have Stockholm Syndrome. Pulse Rifle is an item, and you play it because all of other dualies items are kind of shit, but... Very good feels like a large overstatement. It's basically just like 2 Uzis and a trench coat. That also doesn't activate at 2 seconds. It doesn't activate until 5. Put it in the top 40% of dually items.
And that's how a master
I don't know. Might be true.
sail.
He's got a lot of trash. Maybe if you're digging for drill already. Hmm. Okay.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
It could give me a railgun. I think we're just drilling, but... yeah, I don't think so.
I'll take it, I guess.
Soldering gun is like a pulse rifle that doesn't suck,
Something huge.
in that it takes up less space. Job, its 4th interview made you live code a web app front end and back end with a Postgres DB locally, even though the job is a cybersecurity position. You had me in the first half. It started out so reasonable.
Come to lay gold at my altar. I could use a strong arm like yours.
Just give me the gold so I can dig. You still gotta find Isochoric Freezer.
By haggling. Ugh.
My If it's 2 gold,
Tell everyone
why not?
you got it here. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
4 speed.
Oh, a customer.
So we can roll. Not a good shield enchant.
People say my armor's the best, but
Imagine we got a shielded drill there. That would have been sick. Take the CDR. Okay. Don't delete me, please, Vanessa.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
It's just a puffer. 20 poison puffer. But just a puffer.
Bring her about! I've got another sword.
Just a puffer.
people first, profit 10th.
Puffer any good? Nope. Heinously unplayable. But people really like that item for some reason.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Make deals, not war.
Burn. What are your thoughts on percent scaling for poison and burn? Wait, thoughts on the percent scaling for poison and burn for enchants as a change? Like, taking 10% of an item's damage and making that be how much they poison or burn by? What exactly is the question? I feel like right now, damage enchants are too powerful. It's a little bit too easy to just, like, spike obsidian on something and your clock is unreasonably fast. Or, like, the burn enchant on a lot of things. I don't think I'm atomic clocking.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Changing from poison and burn enchants to being do 2 poison and activation to do 10%. Yeah, I think overall, the idea is to make enchantments feel more relevant overall. Where before, a lot of the time when you got burn or poison, it's like, oh damn, I missed. Now, if you're putting it on your carry item, it's still doing something. Like, in concept, I like that, especially if we're going to move away from selected enchants and more towards random enchants. But on the other hand, the damage enchants just kill so fast. Both being able to double damage and turn defense into damage are two pretty powerful mechanics, because generally you're able to defend more than you're able to attack by. So just like being able to turn your thing that already scales a little bit more efficiently into damage, or just being able to do twice as much damage as you were capable of doing previously, are very strong. Like in the past, the best enchants tended to be, like, you used enchant to solve your haste or solve your slow. And they were really good at that. But, like, there were other ways to solve haste or slow. You could get skills that did it. There's obviously items you can play that do it. Now it's just, like, a lot of time you get to double the damage output of your carry item. In a way that isn't redundant. Where, like, if you got a haste enchant and you already had haste solved through skills, it's not like you're getting anything extra out of that. But there's no replacement for Obsidian or Fiery on your carry item. It's just either you get it or you don't. And it just makes a lot of the games... a lot of your power concentrated in, like, single things that happen on level 10, rather than spread out over the course of the run. I could upgrade the core if I'm really hanging on to the copium. I just really hate the silver skill shop. I know there's hits, but there's also so many misses.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Ugh. I don't think I'm playing that.
That's fine, don't care.
So double dipping from shield, heal, and damage skills. Yeah, kinda. Skipping big bite.
Take your time. I'm
Kinda hate skipping big bite when we have a duct tape, but I need to find the drill. I don't think I can charging station with this core.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
That's one of the few boards that could hurt Lich. Yeah, I've beaten Lich with similar boards before. I just don't want to risk it here.
Noticed? I'm huge. Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize.
Dually versus Caltrops. Can't beat that one. Okay, let's... throw it on the soldering gun, but... I feel like this does more. It's around for longer, too.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Nope.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Better to Uzi the duct tape than the core. Check my activations here. Ooh, a feather. Yeah, it's a little better.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never...
Liquid cooled is great. Sharp corners is also great. It's my damage scaling with the duct tape.
We Sphinxians thank you.
Assuming we can, you know, find the power drill before it's too late. Okay, good.
Stillness. I prefer action.
I don't want to do this. If I go... could do this. I'm a little worried that this is not enough value for drill, but... Large items can't be Isocoric Freezer. Okay, hopefully this is good enough. Sharp corner, duct tape. I need to replay that. I lost a lot of health early, and then my health bar didn't move. Was that just duct tape? Hey, they are Joe. Thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh. And hey, they are Joe gifting 5 tier 1s as well. Welcome, everybody. Much appreciated. Surely after 8 interviews, you're definitely getting the job. This could be... Non-weapon items. Could be Isocoric Freezer. But there's a dig site right here. It's a diamond cool LEDs. What? I think we take it. I don't know how I play it. Over tape? Tape is my scaling. I have sharp corners. I don't think it goes in until we can cut soldering gun.
I don't take those myself.
Better be. Like, there is just XP here. I don't know. Having the option to take that has to be better than 1 XP. Especially if we get the Wandering Shoal skill here. Getting seaweed? Probably. Or the wrong Wandering Shoal skill. This voice-activated streamer client is pretty scuffed. They really need to fix that. Not looking for any medium items. Let's aerodrome a little bit for a shop that can give me Isocoric Freezer. That, okay, whatever.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Interesting. Maybe a way that you play Claw Arm for your scaling? Maybe.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yikes.
No hard feelings, right?
What? My friend, it's day 8. Why do you have 3 enchantments on your dogmented weaponry board? Hey, Quail. Thanks for the prime. Thanks for the 6 months. Welcome back. What the fuck? It's gonna poison the metronome, I think. Improved toxins on the metronome.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
These are not Isocoric Freezer.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Diamond shielded bootstraps. Even still. Like, how are you triggering bootstraps twice before day 8? I guess you got a really early shielded bootstraps? Has to be so early, though. Ugh. Kev shop, yeah. It almost seems more likely that they just bought the 2. Actually, can you buy the weapons in Kev shop? I guess you can. Another Artisan Dunes. I don't want to pay for this Artisan Dunes, but take the +1 burn. Yeah, I know he sells shield enchanted items. Just wasn't sure that he sold weapons, but I guess it would make sense that, yeah, he does sell weapons too.
The smaller the portions, the finer.
Really hate skipping the skill shop here, but it was all worth it. We have found the freezer.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I don't have haste for the freezer. Our level 13 upgrade is the scrap metal. I will sell non-weapon obsidian items. I don't think so. I've never seen it. That's why I got confused there a bit, but yeah.
Hey, little guy. I missed you a lot.
Guess we're taking heavy machinery.
I updated your drivers.
Haste is good. Haste is good.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Shadowed Cloak Revolver.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
I mean, that's cool. A little slow, but pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't have any defense. What do we get from the hype chest? Choo Choo Danger Dance. That, yep. Gold. Take the loot item here. Ooh. 2 more poison on the metronome.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
I like Lefty Lucy. As Uzi provide an extra haste.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Cool. I definitely don't have the haste problem fully solved, but we got the 7 wins. That is an above average duelie experience. Had to get multicast on submarine. It was shiny.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Don't do anything with juggler.
Are waves on a sea of gold. The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
-1 second cooldown.
This is health food. Literally.
Thin up the duct tape. Go gumballing, I guess. Get a little bit more crit chance. Even shield gumballs are pretty okay here. Okay. Radiant. Okay, whatever. Who does this? Radiant Assault Focus Augmented Weaponry. Pain. These players are mean. We have a good matchup into Cutlass, just not exactly Radiant Cutlass.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
More slows. It does exist.
Back to business. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
I think this is better. There's an entire Mama Store comp.
I am not prideful. I simply acknowledge
Okay, I'm not glass
my
cannonning.
greatness.
Got one tool. Liquid Cooled's great.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
Definitely Depression. Yeah, you want to have more of a life buffer, just so that you can actually find the matchups that Freezer beats.
Let's release our joy and rage. Your strength is beautiful.
Feels really bad to not have a fight buffer here. These, what patch is this? We got it at Diamond from Dig Site.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start? That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
Freezer getting charged there. I thought it was. Oh yeah, it is supposedly... Someone did tell me that it was bugged and doesn't actually charge things if you have an ammo item in play. Welp. It looked like it worked. Does crit fiber optics do anything? You use the leftmost item, the rightmost item gains crit. Not really. But if the ammo item charging you, you're fine. Okay. No Caltrops, please. Get freezered. Have I mentioned this item is good yet? Activated more than the LEDs. This does not seem normally. What doesn't seem normal? Ruins items. Why does this even exist? Levels of pad. Yep. Wasn't even that long ago. Any reason not to swap the drill and the Uzi? The idea is the Uzi gets me my first freeze faster than the power drill does. That's generally what I care about. They both should be fast enough that we can perma-freeze 2 items. Or come close to perma-freezing 2 items. This way I still get to duct tape the drill for damage scaling. Also fiber will bug if I move the Uzi. That is also possibly true, and I'm not willing to find that out. How is drill still silver? Because we only bought 1? I don't understand the question. Not messing with this guy.
Climb into my crucible.
Should have used powder of Algaroth.
Random radiant somewhere. And by random radiant somewhere, I mean I'm going to radiant the only item on my board that matters. Carry me home, Isocoric Freezer. God damn, that was scary. And that's why you Uzi the freezer. Core sort of matters. Sort of. Sort of. Component for photoing Regal, or we would be dead. Would we be? We'd have all the core freezes on it, and it would have been half the speed. I think we still probably would have been fine.
come on in. Let's chat.
That's not my freezer
Maybe
upgrade.
you're not cut out for business.
Yeah, the shatter is now my primary scaling. I could maybe cut the duct tape, but I don't know. Duct tape is my defense. Or at least my health buffer defense.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Yes, yes. Okay, surely our last opponent will not be able to defeat the power of fiber optics isochoric freezer.
It's too fast for you, huh? Poor creature.
The longer freeze.
Have a little battle or something.
When you or enemy burns, gain 4 regen. Think we can do better? Think petrifying gaze counts as better? Crit on drill is cool. This is just one drill activation. It's always this. Okay. No radiant, please.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
What?
Defeat does not defeat me.
Why do they have 13k HP? Guess they have arms dealer. Because of earrings? Earrings is just max health for the fight. Like, earrings isn't good. Unless it's bugged. It might be bugged. The only thing that I'm seeing here that gives max HP is the arms dealer. Huh. Well, regardless. Successfully isochoric, despite not really having an isochoric target. Is it just lighter? Can't even freeze the weather glass. You got the similar levels of HP with Vanessa, and you get a golden knee brace as a starting item. Oh yeah, it's bugged. Okay, wait. We can... We have the technology, right? We can just go... Bizarre DB. Let's see. Earrings. We might not even need to test it. Hey, Timo. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 2 months. Okay. When this is used, add the custom 0, so its value, or its stat, to the max health of your player. It never removes it. So if we were to look at something like Hogwash, and the custom 0 to the max health of your player. But it also doesn't... This also doesn't remove it anywhere. So then what does, like, Walter Cooler look like? Custom 0 to the max health of your player. It's just the same thing, right? What? I don't understand. How are these different? Say until the end of the fight? No, it says permanently if it's supposed to be permanent. It says for the fight for Hogwash. And it says for the fight for Earrings. Libs IDB doesn't have everything. It usually does. Earring doesn't say it in Deep Mechanics. Well, it doesn't say it anywhere, does it? That's why we're comparing it to Walter Cooler. Like, this does this. Which is add the custom 0 of this card to the max health of your player. But, like, Hogwash is the same way. So it seems like just something is not on RDB. Earring doesn't say it in Deep Mechanics. Does Hogwash say it in Deep Mechanics? Like, what exactly am I missing here? I think it's also bugged in the same way. Oh. Really? I played a Hogwash board yesterday. I feel like it would have been better than it was if it was bugged. Alpha Ray is an example of something that does remove the stat at the end of the combat. Yeah. I just assumed that the way like max HP was handled in the back end would be different than, or could be different than the way other stats are handled in the back end. It's a fairly short. It's hard to notice the small increments. I don't know. Hogwash would give you a lot of HP if it was permanent. Like, it is not hard to heal a ton of times with Hogwash. You'd be getting hundreds of HP per fight. Hogwash is not bugged, but Earrings is. Is that reflected anywhere? You'll fix the display. Oh, is it an issue with the house displayed? Okay, okay. So Earrings is bugged. That's Good to know. Is this not populated automatically? I'm just curious how something like that becomes an issue. Something for this action, adding stats to players, different adding stats to items. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm just not sure what the data mining is showing you versus what you have to manually input. Do you have to like annotate all of the functions yourself? So it's like there's two different functions being called. Exactly. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break, and when we get back, it will be pig time. Hope guys stick around. Without the silencer in play matters. My understanding is it recalculates the silencer cooldown with the new base cooldown after you use the feather.
Success isn't about money. It's about lots of money.
Your texture silent. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess just one is permanent, one is passive. It's less of a mechanic of the card and more a mechanic of the game. Okay. Like, this isn't a choice. I would like to live in a world where clicking on this was reasonable, but we don't live in that world. I have a toy. You live in that world? I don't think you do. You might think that you live in that world. Set up for Matchbox? Maybe? So live in a world where defeats are more common. Fair, fair. You do probably live in a more fun world. When we get to the unranked portion of the week, I'm sure we'll be living in that world.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Not bad.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Okay, we're selling you.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Bugs just happen in every game. I'm not gonna make any statements about the quality of the devs. Software development is hard.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I don't think we need anything. Yep. Get him, Brass Knuckles.
You do see these tusks, right?
Hatchet do more than Yo-Yo here. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Yo-Yo also probably should be between these things. It's like 1 DPS versus 0.7 DPS.
More is more, I always say.
Damage. That's not damage! Oh no.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Tell everyone you got it here.
That's not Matchbox.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Sure.
Remorse never. Be remorseless.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
That is a Matchbox.
Use that for the good of all. You are enough, friend.
Could have a gold bandages right now.
Bought this.
Now, is this a good Matchbox board? No, of course not. But It is closer to a real board than it was before that shop. Double yo-yo, double matchbox. Ooh.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Okay, here's my income. So we're not leveling. Not B1, B2ing. I get the same amount of value looking at the shop. I get more value looking at the shop than I do spare change.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
Don't really want to roll it though. Oh, I should have buffed the jewelry. Whoops.
Quixel is it selling?
That does get something out of it.
I should warn you. I'm not
Had
like
more success with the
others.
jewelry recently.
We're out to dethrone a king,
Yeah, kinda.
to squabble with nobody.
You wouldn't be too not count as a merchant? No.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
I've had more success on everything recently. Just like sticking to the solid lines rather than trying to experiment with stuff.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Shall I gift wrap it for you? Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. You're a
Cool.
smart one for your size. I think that suits you beautifully.
Probably get more just going here.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
It's my Ganjo. Just sell this thing.
Try not to almost die.
I'm supposed to take this
every
textiles
day.
too.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Matchbox. That's what I'd like to do. I still... There's no way I can take the hard fight. This is not enough shield pressure. Maybe the yo-yo's enough shield pressure. Like, this could be the board. Really want this XP.
The sparks! They're
Yeah,
everywhere!
yeah. Agree with that. Game is good. Game is fun. That's what matters. Okay. Cool, cool. Glad to be helpful, I guess. Not how I expected to be helpful tonight, but... I'll take it.
Knew that would happen. Didn't care. Woo!
Rigged. Powerful skill. Wait, I'm 0-2 right now? How'd that happen? When did that happen? I thought we were winning.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
It's not going to be better than a bronze Ganjo. Cool weapon property. I have a weapon. I have an apparel. Huh.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
We're leveling anyway, so no need to worry about that. I still want to dupe the matchbox. Looks like a board.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest. There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Just take the 30 life now. I'm not B1, B2ing.
You do see these tusks, right?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Not even close.
Food is life. Our
Wait,
bodies
shield items up.
caters for it.
Still gonna try to mountain pass. Ooh. Either of the dogmented skills. Nope. Now, matchbox is activating more than Shippo. Should move that over. Probably okay. The clock is really slow. If Iris blows up the yo-yo, we'd still have a textiles. Still have matchbox burn. I can't even say that this fight is more gold, because this fight drops crypto. It's probably fine. was fine. Didn't that fight used to gain more regen than that? I swear I've seen that fight with like 80 regen.
Can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Shatter Yo-Yo, potentially? Just don't get the good free skills on Pig. I want to roll,
You
though.
made progress today. I'm proud of you.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I don't want to buy this because chat's going to make fun of me.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
We would never... You know that's a lie. I know that's a lie. We don't need to lie to each other. I get it. It's funny when streamer forgets boomerang. Make fun of you regardless? No!
Too big for
You're
you.
such a wholesome chat. Treading water? Yes. Nice crit chance. Okay, look. I really want to dupe this matchbox. And I've only got a little bit of time to do it. So I'm skipping the bonus fight. Is this correct? Probably not. I just want to dupe matchbox, man. It's so hard to dupe matchbox. Nope.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Some of the best dupe targets. Matchbox, Yo-Yo, Isocoric Freezer. Throwing knives. But that one's pretty hard to dupe because it starts at silver. Langshan. Definitely not Langshan. I'm not sure that this beats Gorgon Noble. I'm pretty sure it does. The matchbox is worse. Was it not ATM for freeze shatter? With ice toy or something? What do you mean? Drop Ganjo for the smalls? I guess that's reasonable. Hey, Timo, thanks for gifting the tier 1 to anti-negative.
Look into my eyes.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, wait, is Booby Trap a toy? Is it... I don't think Booby Trap ATM is a real thing. Even with ATM, Booby Trap is so slow. If we're getting freeze, we're probably getting it just from cross-class items, or we pick up Petrifying Gaze.
The mouse.
Got another upgrade hammer. Ice cream truck is okay. It could be if we get double matchbox. It's 10 times the number of items that get frozen. We are going Curio. Maybe we get a Salamander. Maybe we don't.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that
Damage. I could use one of the hammers on magnifying glass for yo-yo damage.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Oh, what do I want to use this on? Imagine we got 3 matchboxes. Wouldn't that be funny? You could also throw it on crit. Can you get 3 with silver hammers? Yeah, you can. Because the one you're getting from the shop is at bronze. The one you're buying is always a tier, like the original tier. Oh, sure, yeah, the first one blocks out the shop. You're right.
Now that's quality. Good food feeds body and soul.
you not make a gold hammer with the level up upgrade? You can, yeah. That would be a way to do it. Use hammer on hammer? If they're different tiers, yeah, probably. Can't use silver hammer on silver hammer. Well.
My people believe in peace. Boring! Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Are you huge? I don't think you're that huge. Does it just come down to heal item timing? They've got double their life. It should be fine. Yeah, not even. Not close. He's poison colored. Yeah, because we got poisoned at the start of the fight, even though we removed it all. I guess it doesn't remove the animation from the health bar.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Not even showing me bronzes. Where are marbles? So if we're committing to the meme, we upgrade the hammer so that we can upgrade the matchbox at B1, B2, and still find a silver matchbox, because at this point finding bronzes is not happening.
Moving up in the world.
Also just delays the decision a bit, right? No reason to decide now if we don't have to. Oh my god, Mr. Strimmer. Mr. Strimmer remembers. He remembers. You, or does the hat not charge yo-yo? I hope it's just you. Yeah, it does.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
I just don't want to deal with it.
Maybe
You warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Maybe? Weapon skills, because the average gold tier skill is awful.
The bazaar is filled with
Huh.
weaklings. It is paradise.
Ooh. I think I like this. This is long-term the best, but it's really long-term. And no guarantee that it's even good. This is very little. Like, no one's killing themselves on a 16 damage Caltrops. We're going to have to survive to get Chippo buffs anyway. So I think it's just
You will not
defensive stance so that Yo-Yo scales the
try
textiles.
bad.
You know, I said nobody's gonna kill themselves on a 16 damage Caltrops, but if anyone's gonna do it, it would be Dooley.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Oh my god. It's a mech moles. Wow. Look at all this scaling. It's so much scaling. Their yo-yo's already at 61 damage. Am I mixing items up? Or in one of the patch note videos, did Raynad say he was worried about the buff to mech moles being too much? I'm mixing it up with the arm.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Do you have to leave already?
Okay, hold up. The matchbox dream might be dead. But a new dream will soon rise. And it involves luxury tents. I think.
When I'm rich, I'll never hear no again.
I can't forget it if I don't have it.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Make deals, not war.
Okay, I don't really want to cut the caltrops. Guess we just lean on defensive stance? I don't know. Kind of weird.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
I'd say this wants to be bird, but then I lose apparel. Don't need to commit yet. I'll commit before the player fight. Like the penguin. Oh, penguin just can't beat luxury tents, right? It was probably fine. So you give me a rivet gun that I'll never use. Or a dishwasher I'll never use. Oh my god.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for some master.
Now that's quality!
Penguin has some cool drops for the tent. But like the hammock. I guess I gotta fit in the dragon tooth.
Poison is liquid entropy. It has its role to play. I see you aren't ready for the
Not quite. This board is crazy. I don't know if I'd say that. This board is the type of board that I keep trying to play and then losing at like 6 wins. Because it's just not fast enough.
Moving up in the world.
Like, this board is sweet, but these sorts of sweet boards are not good this patch.
You do see these tusks, right?
You should know.
We
I'm
can
a
have
bit of a
toxic
legend
succulents.
on
Where does it go on the board? You could play it over bandages. I don't know. It looks like we're beating the dock lines. That's pretty cool. As long as you don't get really bullied by sandstorm timing. Looks like we do not get really bullied by sandstorm timing.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
What's the board? Was it? It was just Langshan dock lines. It's a really typical board. Eat chocolate. There's no weapons I'm looking for, right? Oh, it's just gold better. I don't think I've ever played a Caltrops for a single fight before, and just like immediately sold it. Usually when Caltrops is good, Caltrops is real good. With 9% the textiles, or just 4% everything. Oh, I guess 9% the scalar. Probably never cutting this. Aim for the feather. Yeah, Isokora could be good. Isokora could be real good.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Get the feather. Not looking for any small item upgrades anymore. Let's see what we can get here. Eh? Maybe? Radiant Crypto. Okay, I'm not playing Railgun. That's not happening. Shielded Yo-Yo with the defensive stance? Does Shielded Tense do anything silly? I don't actually know how Tense enchants. Nah, just shields. Find the Apparel Tool small item. I don't know what that is. Oh, is it Monocle? I don't know, is that worth a multicast? Half the speed of jewelry? Probably, maybe. I don't think it's exciting enough to dig for.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
The Shielded Yo-Yo is pretty good. Oh, beat that one. Let's see if the fizzle out at 6 wins prophecy comes true. or if this full defense build can actually get there.
All things in moderation. And that's how a master murder.
Yeah, it depends what CC they have.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
Should probably be customer crediting the jewelry at this point. Oh, here's the monocle. I don't think it's worth it for one multicast. It's so much worse. I think. 3-second versus 6-second, it benefits twice as much from the scaling. Maybe that doesn't matter. Maybe we just want more yo-yo damage. One more use of yo-yo. Oh, that's true. It is a diamond yo-yo. Yeah, okay, okay.
I mean, help you.
Is that 2 forges? Before level 13? What? Okay. Chapeau? Could be luxury tents. I think it's Chapeau. We can upgrade tents on 13.
That's a fine piece, but it can be better.
Now that's quality.
Like, his upgrade matters more when you have more health. Pretty good. Yeah, it would be.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Don't get it though. That's okay.
Some forgemen say I hide behind my shields. But victory is victory.
Eh. Let's get sharp corners. I'm just gonna dig for sharp corners. I'm gonna miss digging for sharp corners. That's okay.
If you wield it well enough, a shield can be its own kind of weapon.
You use a weapon, heal items gain 20 heal. Sure. Alright, we have a cool LEDs. I mean, we've hit most of the skills that matter. We don't have any slows. We do get pretty bullied by slows.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
They have tempering. Did we lose tempering here? I don't think so. Is that positioning? I'm not hasting the catfish. I don't think hasting the catfish matters here, but yeah. go. Are they griefing right eye? No, it's left eye. I guess that's why they're doing it. They want to haste the thing while giving it the crit. You've made it to 7. I am happy. Now will I be real happy? This would be like the first good YouTube run in like a week. The wins have just been so standard. I guess we can say goodbye to customer card. Rewards card. Yeah, I mean, I'm still putting runs up on YouTube, but they're just not the type of runs that get views. Two gold and a gold tier loot item. Three regen. Just what we needed.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
We're gonna get quadruple crit damaged. Terrifying.
Your strength is beautiful.
Honestly, I think because I expect my opponents to have crit, and I scale so aggressively, this is actually good. We don't have crit anywhere else. Crit doubles my survivability. It's almost certainly better for us than our opponents. Most of those you watch live because you have... Oh, sure. Total agreement. Primarily been a YouTube viewer this week due to less time, and the game's been very... Yeah, I just don't know. I tried to do some wacky stuff early in a patch, but it just ended up with dying early. And the burst builds run crit themselves. Yeah, exactly. Like, the downside is pretty minimal here. What's the monster skill do? Whenever anyone uses an item, all items gain 2% crit chance. So, including opponents. Vanessa with swashbuckle incoming. Yeah, that would be the punish. That would be the punish.
Oh, a customer.
It's cute, but... eh. I don't think so. There is a world where it's better than luxury tents. Especially now that we have shielded yo-yo. But I'm still just gonna skip it. Not gonna roll that, rather have the gold.
This world is full of noise. We must find the quiet within.
When you heal, an item gains 3% crit chance. gonna take 600 life.
You draw breath, your training is not.
Oh, 600 from level up too. Okay. So this is upgrade the tents, I think. Make sure I don't get burst down.
Moving up in the world.
Yeah, even more life now. Reaper of Hats. But I have a hat. Please don't reap my hat. I need that. It's not enough shield! Rip. Wait. How did I die through tents there? Did they have multicast? It was shiny. Oh. Okay, yeah. That'll do it. That'll do it. I missed the shiny. I thought it was obsidian.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not against me.
Not Isocoric Freezer. Could be sharp corners.
I love that you are weak. It is my joy to make you strong.
Kind of sharp
Ancient
corners.
wildcat technique destroyed many sphinxes.
Finally! Okay. I think this is going on the hat, right? Haste one item for 1 second. Is it going on textiles? Yes, it is going on textiles. Textiles haste 2 items for 2 seconds and is faster. That's an haste 2 items. Nope. This is still the board. Don't one-shot me again, please.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Heavy flagship. Yes, we have haste. of flagships running around tonight. What's up with that? Big numbers on the screen. Yeah, these fights are impossible to watch. I have no idea what's going on. The numbers are way too big. They cover way too much. Yeah, it's also big that this just activates a second and a half faster. It gets the haste going a bit faster.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
I don't even want to roll shops. Am I holding gold for anything? Just for monocle.
Did you know sail and fail rhyme?
Should be nothing but Vanessa ghosts. Yep, Vanessa's best character by a good amount, I think. Certainly the easiest character to get a run to work with. The most consistent and clean early game of the heroes. I guess I can gumball. Feather! Nope. Dodging all the bonk players. Yeah. We're not... No, we're pretty awful in the bonk. Yeah, bonk does fuck up the yo-yo pretty bad. If we can get a little more CDR, if we can get this down to 3.2, then it's fine, I think. No, it has to be 3.0, because it's a single charge. Yeah. No, because there's an ICD on Chapeau. So yeah, 3.2. So I need like one more Insect Wing, and then we're fine in the bonk.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
The fuck? A Radiant Matchbox. 3.4 if we're hasted. Does haste matter? You're worried about the internal cooldown. Oh, because the yo-yo is still... Yeah. The yo-yo's cooldown is still going while it's waiting between internal cooldowns. One more? Well,
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
actual decision making, gumballs are back to... I never really minded the one at a time gumballs. I still end up one at a time in gumballs most of the time. It's a nice quality of life thing, but it doesn't even come up every game. Like, without a doubt, I'll take a nice early game. Cute robot guy good. He has one really good item to the point where Dooley might be a real character because his one really good item is that good.
Next time, boys.
I didn't think we were winning that.
less blunder,
Nice.
More plunder.
So the slows this run. Slow is a strong mechanic. You're gonna see it. I don't know. First data? No, the item is Isocoric Freezer, believe it or not. Only bad for the charge patch. Secretly, slow wasn't even bad that patch. It had some bad matchups, but like Dooley was the best character that patch, and Dooley got wrecked by slows.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
This run in particular has been heavy on the slows. It's just late game, so you're seeing the heavy enchants. I guess that opponent having a tripwire in play is a bit weird, but... yes. If Yo-Yo had restorative, it would have multicast.
See that mountain?
I should buy this,
That's
just
home.
for temp
You
boosts.
might have what you need.
You with the Gorgons?
And we got slowed too. Did we? I thought we did a pretty good job of dodging slows, but I could be misremembering. Like, pretty much every Vanessa board that isn't a pile of weapons is probably going to have a dock lines on it. And the weapons board is happy to have slow enchants or slow bullets.
Why does Nufu set himself apart?
No, we don't use any large items,
Together.
unfortunately. We don't use any properties.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
No boots.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
Don't have any CDR that need to brick, right? Shit. That's really good. If I knew I had that, I would have upgraded that instead of taking a skill. I should have looked. Hey, we're getting shatter value now. Finally come full circle.
you do see these tusks, right?
What? Wow. We get a buy? We didn't need the buy. We have the Isocoric Freezer. That's fucked up. Actual paid actor. You can call that one a paid actor. They wanted to lose so they could play further. Wait, they have no lives. Like, they couldn't beat Isocoric anyway, but what the fuck? So the diamond item, which is 300. It only counts items in play. I'm pretty sure it only counts items in play. They might have sold it by mistake. They might have been trying to enchant it, but they drug it too far. I've heard horror stories of that happening.
Time is money, friend.
Well, that's...
Yeah, most Jabalians will never know this feeling.
Like, if we didn't have Isocoric, we lose that fight, but because we had Isocoric, we would have won that either way. Just chalk it up to that. Happy to get a good YouTube run. That board was sick. And now we go back into the depths of Vanessa Hell, where we just play an ammo board again. Nothing cool. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play a Vanessa run. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah, the YouTube stream tends to be really delayed. I don't know what the problem is there. Some days it's fine, some days it's delayed by 3 or 4 minutes.
You feel that sea breeze tickling your soul? Let's sail.
Bizarre.exe is not responding. If you close the program, We might lose information. Come on, Bazaar. Come on. There we go. Two medium bronzes and 2 bronze skills. Yep. Not exactly synergy. Right-handed's nice, though. Do I go here with no gold? I think so.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons,
The fuck?
and you might.
No. Regrets.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Hey, Evergreen.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Yeah. No toy, no food, no friend. So we'll be in.
Good food feeds body.
Give me the 5 regen, and do we pray this pig doesn't have a Ganjo?
We're out to dethrone a king.
Or a
not to
longbow?
Squabble with nobodies.
My people believe in peace.
Doesn't look like a Ganjo.
Boring.
Just a boomerang. Heavy kukri. I have gained a lot of respect for hand axe over this patch so far.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
When you B1, B2 it, it's 9 damage on everything. It just ends up being so much damage. Stays on your board a surprisingly long time.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
She plays 10 minutes? The fuck?
There are
It's not
braver
usually that
trainers than
long.
me. I'm just getting you ready for that.
That's crazy. I still can't take the XP. Piranha number 2. We gotta go for the XP. Hope that we get a mountain pass.
Waste of gunpowder.
Curio sells junk.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
We don't get the XP. Man. It's gonna go here. It's free.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Frozen tripwire black ice run. What is black ice? Poison when you freeze. Yeah, the dually got the level. Their board's pretty bad, but maybe we can hit our crits. Nice. Yeah, like even upgrading mediocre stuff, B1, B2 is still just absurd.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
The cost's not even the 8 gold, because you get most of the gold back in the items that you're upgrading, but it's just, can you afford to not take a shop? No! Should still be strong enough for this.
They're everywhere.
We've got good shield pressure. They do have the crit chance. But we're still fine. Piranha's not friends. Yeah. Most of the time it's good because it lets you play Pet Rock, but sucks not being able to get XP. I don't even want to go to the shop anymore because B1, B2 is so good. It's just kind of a shitty JJ. I guess you could have Figurehead. Maybe that's still worth it on day 3. Board is full of fillers. Yeah, sure. Like, these are the kinds of starts that you should want to take this pivot. In previous patches, I would take this pivot. It just isn't good. Look at all these piranhas I have. Yeah, now I don't have gold to take weapon shop.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
More raids, more bounty.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Just doing this for now. Strength.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest. It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Do a little bit of committing.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. All cannon, no ball.
Like, if I want to set up for the pivot, I don't want to go to this weapon shop. I just need to find dock lines. Like, captain's wheel. Hey, dude.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Don't we have a double barrel? The game has not blessed me with a double barrel. This is a horrible idea. Let the record show I am aware that I'm throwing.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. This is a gift that
I just want to feel something, you know?
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree. Don't you have anything smaller? I'll never resell this. Oh look. It's so tiny.
Inlanders. Plump and pampered as babies.
It's not that bad in late game builds. No, it kind of is. There's some matchups where it's okay, but
You have the metal to be a dervish.
if you have a 3-space eel on your board, you are playing hard rock, paper, scissors. And there are a lot of people throwing paper. Gotta be tanky if we want to survive for Lighthouse.
Place to store the rest
Interesting.
of the tyrant's gold. There are a lot
Mule
of
should be a
things
vehicle. I agree.
but it's beautiful up there. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Good.
I'll admit, that was impressive.
The problem is, even when you have all of that, you can still just run into a crow's nest board that doesn't care, and you just die. And there are a lot of crow's nest boards.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
So What, property, weapon, friend, aquatic vehicle? It's more upgrade debt. It is a vehicle. So much upgrade debt.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
That's nice. I pretty sure we died of flame juggler. I don't know. Is friend to do big? This? Is it? Some scaling on the heals, but most of our damage is going to be coming from Lighthouse. Okay, give me 8 gold. A little less poor now. That's not what I need.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Not dock lines. Very not dock lines. Swap with bucket to get triple slow. Guess we're getting crit chance from rowboat activating anyway. It's probably better.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
If I get one more win with this board, I think I'm happy. Hey, glad you're enjoying the content.
No need to read the contract. It's all standard, I assure you.
Okay, beat the shark. Beat the shark. Heal or shield enchant on Lighthouse. We're dead before that happens. Could be Lighthouse upgrade. Lighthouse is the least important of the upgrades. Salamander'd be really good. Huh. Guess Crashing Waves is good.
Paying it back is tomorrow's problem.
It's supposed deterministic, right? I guess haste should go on different things. Should be fine. We won by enough, right? Oh, this can also hit different things. Okay, we're fine. Oh yeah, we also have random crits.
will inspire the crew.
Small and large items. Don't have anything to be 1v2. I guess let's take a peek in here.
Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. Not too big, not too small. Perfect. You see that?
Do we really need eel?
That's how it's done.
I mean, we have 2 weapon skills for it. It's applying some slows for the lighthouse. We don't really have another source of slows. Shark Ray is better here. I have no hastes? Not really. Can't do anything with it. I have just a jellyfish. So what going here is committing to the eels. We did already upgrade it. We're probably committed to the eels.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
Use a non-weapon item. Charge a weapon 1 second. Fast eel activations. I don't want to roll. I'm still looking for items.
Goes back to our community.
Hope that that's good enough.
Thank you.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Miss a second crit, please? Please? Thank you.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
We beat Lockbox Sniper Rifle with a mispositioned dock lines. Let's go. Wheel is better than Rowboat. That's because it mostly is. If this wasn't giving us crit, I would agree, but we also don't have a wheel, right? Like, it's not a decision that we get to make. Okay, don't call opponents paid actors. Not very comfortable with that. I get you don't mean much by it, but just Venture's a little too close to the personal attack.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Try to respect opponents here.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Nope. Dock lines? Get a captain's wheel. Now we get to make the decision. Ranked gamer today. Yeah. Couple more days of ranked, probably. We're getting close to Legend. I'll probably hit Legend and then play unranked for the rest of the patch. It's probably worth giving up the crit. It's just so much better. So I did have a weird game with Eels last time I played Eels, where I got Bonk and then lost to the run because I had Bonk. That was an awkward one. Unranked is so rough this patch. Yeah, I'd believe it. I haven't tried yet, but it does seem like the rewards for resetting the run for a crazy start are there. Yeah, I imagine there's a lot of people. I should say a lot of people. There are definitely people that are playing unranked just because they want to experiment with high roll starts.
Not even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
One with a P board, nice. Well, probably not beating the chicken, but maybe Lighthouse gets there.
The whole bazaar will be my nest.
Captain's Wheel got Spyglass. That's real good for us. At least we get all the gold. Yeah, we're winning. Nice.
Let's watch the horizon, matey.
Get an anchor. Oh. Like Eel Lighthouse is now a high roll. It's really not. I would not be surprised if this run does not make it to 7.
Yataria? The Dunes?
In fact, I would be surprised if this run made it to 7. It's not a bad one. I want to give up my only defensive layer, though. I think it's too much just only good in matchups that we're already good in.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Thing that's conceding is built into the game as a thing you're supposed to do. What? No, they changed that. Does not work that way anymore. No, I don't think people are keeping that mentality. That's... I don't think anyone is thinking about it that way. I don't think anyone liked to think about the game that way before. It's just the way that it worked. There are also very few people that were actually conceding. If you weren't in the top 50, you probably weren't conceding. Even then, I wouldn't be surprised if most of the people in the top 50 weren't conceding. I want to put heal on eels just so I can say that I have heals. Is that... I have heals! A lot of people in the Discord who believe the devs wouldn't change it. Do you mean after the devs said that they were definitely going to change it and the ranked system was just a placeholder that they hurriedly put together before releasing closed beta? Yeah, I don't know.
I would never debase my wares by...
I guess you can find people who believe in anything. So I don't need this anymore. I don't think I'm in the market for a Jite. It is a diamond Jite. It griefs my heal damage, though, which means I also grief my healing. I know I'm doing that.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Unranked has always felt easier than ranked, and it still is. I think the first couple of weeks, unranked and ranked, were pretty close, but since at least the Monitor Lizard patch, maybe Port Vanessa, there's definitely been a difference. And it has definitely been much easier in unranked. That said, I haven't tried unranked this patch, and I wouldn't be surprised if the new starts just have a bunch of people trying the new starts that end up making unranked harder, at least in the early game. But we'll see when we get to the unranked portion of the patch.
Right then, off you go.
It tends to be different things every patch. They make so many changes, they're bound to be changes that people don't like. I guess if I'm gonna play this, it's gonna be a high tier one anyway. The balance stuff is always gonna be a moving target. There's always gonna be a comp people are complaining about. We're leveling anyway. I really want this Captain's Wheel upgrade. This could also be the Eel or Lighthouse upgrade.
So fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
That's huge. This type of game is a constant type of thing. Yeah. are just better than dot damage. Yeah, there have been a bunch of things that have made burst a lot better. More enchants that are good on weapons, too.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with. See ya.
Think it's this. I don't really want to cut the clam. Either burn freeze or slow freeze is good. Extra damage on slow is good. Conflagration is pretty good. It's gonna be like right-handed though.
Speak very fast. I will need some time to translate.
Creeping chill. Scaling with slow. There's scaling in both of them. You either get damage scaling in the slow shop or you get conflagration to scale burn.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Is Trop coming in? Never. How did we ever win a fight with Railgun? Ever? How in the world? Their board's not even that bad. I guess we just don't get soloed by Isocork Freezer, but it's day 8. What the fuck? It doesn't have an enchant, I guess. Their skills are pretty weak. Yeah, but I don't know, they have gold railgun. I'm playing whatever this is. The big thing is probably just Isocork doesn't do that much against us. I could try to get this down a lot more. Or we just do the same thing and speed up dock lines. Yeah, I guess the Eels is Diamond. Diamond Eels this early is pretty strong, but it's like the fight wasn't even close. I don't really have gold to want to go here. And this doesn't do anything. Just for the third time, go into inventory before clicking relax for no value. Please? figurehead waiting room for our board? I don't think so. You could maybe fit in like a diamond figurehead here, but
Size dilutes the brain.
not sure.
Mind is highly concentrated.
Never playing that.
I think that suits you beautifully.
I guess that's better than
Player's
the
remorse never.
pearl.
Be remorseless.
We do want to make sure that this stays above 4 seconds if it doesn't get all the way down to 3. I do not want it getting isocorrect. Slow ray is nice with eel. The slow ray is just too slow. It's a 7-second cooldown. It never fits on the board.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, that's... Yep. It crit me twice. That probably mattered, actually. Well. Sometimes you just lose to a spiky shield.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Where's this? Brook is pretty far down the list of things that I'm worried about. I'm most worried about Crow's Nest. I'm more worried about Lion's Cane than I am Crook.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
There we go.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
This goes on the clam, I think? Just have the slows hold us over to our first Docklines activation. I could try holding it in case we get a B1, B2. He's not supposed to show up after day 8, but he still does.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I'm giving my Tropical Island.
See that plank? Walk it.
Putting into dock lines so that I can keep them slowed. Need to diamond the lines. Yeah, probably just diamond the lines.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Diamond the lines does make me just want to throw the slow on the lines instead of the clam, so that we have full uptime on it. Vanessa. Well, surely Vanessa can't beat 50 regen.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ah. Don't think we beat that. Close fight, close fight. Purge burn skill, it doesn't even matter. They could have no skills there and we're still dead.
There's no time but the present. I don't believe my sisters.
Maybe...
I'm on the edge.
Should maybe go on the silencer instead, but this is a little more proactive. I do want to be proactive.
If you
Silencer.
have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Oh, I understand.
Well, slow is great.
Isn't for
Yeah.
everyone.
It's probably not that much better than, like, slow on silencer, if you wanted to do something like that. Game is mocking me? It's really not. I don't think I even would have gone for slow pearl there. Juggler. Not the juggler's that great with just the clam, but still something. What's your poison?
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
It is cued.
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are.
I think we take tempering. Realistically, we're not winning by freezing out opponents.
I doubted a non-sphinx.
But this is sustain.
Impressive.
Awkward. Kind of griefs the board. I don't think I want to throw that on eels. I'd rather have the heal, given that we're doing so much damage to the dot. I'm pretty sure it's just bad. Because it takes 20 damage away from eel. Obsidian Clam do, it's probably like 5 damage or some shit. Silencer. It would still take damage away from the eels, right? I'm not sure exactly how the silencer works. Oh, double bonus damage. I I guess it's 20 damage on heal. I think I'd rather have +2 burn, but yeah. Does it increase the CDR? It just has double damage bonus on How Bizarre. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the Shining Enchant does that. Okay, let's see if we can make it to 7 with the eels.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Nope. The actual hard counter. The hardest of hard counters. Don't even get to slow their items.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Well, I'm happy we got the 6. But yeah, this is the average experience when you play an eel board. There's just so many good boards that it's unplayable into. We didn't even crit. They might have beat me in Sandstorm. Like, they didn't need it. I think Weapon Vanessa wins there either. It can race it. We also wouldn't have lost some of the earlier fights. Like, I think Weapon Vanessa tends to be favored into the Crow's Nest boards. Okay. 6K. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying we necessarily beat that pig, but a lot of the earlier fights that we lost, we would have won with just a normal Vanessa board. Or at least would have had a reasonable game into it. I don't think that whammy board is unbeatable for ammo, depending on how much you're high rolling. Like, that was what, day... Is that day 13? Anyway, I'll be right back. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Dually time. Fuck. I'm okay with the red cores. I'm okay with ignition core. This is not something I'm okay with. Go comp core coward. It's not even cowardice, it's just there's nothing that I want to do with comp core. And you just throw the first 2 fights because you don't have board space. This isn't much better though. Well. Railgun gaming? Maybe we just get a railgun. I have a friend. That is the benefit of companion core. Huge. Maybe burn skill does something? Gun equals no friends. Yeah, we just cut the core. Yeah, he's all active and doing nothing. Oh yeah. Fiery's not bad. This one 4 gold. Oh no, this is the 3 regen or loot items. Well, guess we're taking 3 regen.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Yeah, should have taken JJ.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Maybe? Can I just sell my companion core?
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
It's 2 seconds of haste every 6 seconds. Better than light bulb? Probably. The burn does stack, right? Well, found another dually. Oh, 6 seconds. Oh, that's what the haste is for. Because of the haste, it stacks. Apparently just can't beat A Wallace? That's depressing. Wow. Thanks, game.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Well, there's my second XP. At least we got that going for us. First run? No, this is just the average companion core experience. I do need to take a shop like this. This is the one that's 4 gold. Ow. Doesn't matter for the PvE fight. Definitely want to be hasting the launcher, though. Ooh.
Take your
Already
time.
leveling.
I'm pretty laid back.
There's a drill.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I can't cybersecurity with companion core.
I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Hopefully Rush lands on a rocket launcher. At least we're playing other dualies. This is a dually with a better core, though. Got the crit. We got the crit. Huge, huge. Okay, I didn't need the second one, but I'll take it. I think this is enough. So we have a full board to play.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
Yeah, just how long are you keeping it around, and there are small items that you want to find.
Power outage!
Okay, well, we're hitting the good skills at least. Anything I care about at middle. Not very attached to this welding torch. I don't know. Wallet is nice. We could upgrade the companion core for more haste value. I think I'm down for that. You could also just expect to upgrade it at B1, B2. Take a bronze skill. Harder to replace a bronze skill than an upgrade. Actually, yeah, you should just take bronze skills. Because if you see crate, you can just take the hammer at the crate to upgrade this, rather than getting a random skill. I guess the random skill could be like AUG, but... I think burn skills are high enough impact that we're going here.
Masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest.
And still could be low roll. Yeah, but could be run defining.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Upgrade is short tempo. I mean, skill is almost certainly also tempo.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers.
Just want to upgrade the drill too. A little pricey, but gets me everything.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Building is dead. It was already dead.
Defeat does not defeat me.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meat.
Need to find the isocoric. That is not the isocoric.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
It's moving drill right better. Left for what? You could try to put crit on this, but I'd rather thrusters both of these, I think.
Witness my strength, lads.
Oh, you went right-handed on the rocket launcher instead.
By the coral, we're routed.
Oh, how much faster is the launcher? 6 versus 5? Nah, this is fine. I've been scared of this guy ever since they buffed Ganjo. I'm just gonna fish for haste potion.
Gonna knock some sense into you.
We probably have enough burn that it's fine, but it's real bad if we lose.
Hey, what's one more scar?
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that? We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Not rolling. Sure.
Patience for my teachings.
Just very poor. Another dually. Interesting. Alright, I think I'm a below average dually board. Eh. Are they a very below average dually board? Buddy sister? I'm not sure. I think so. It reads like it would. But I have never tried.
Life is urgent.
Metronome! Just not an item, right? Not gonna pretend. There's a pylon. Pylon plasma grenade, 8-second kill. It's big with the reload. I don't know. Takes a while for the reload to matter. This could be flashy reload. That would be sweet. Time is it at mine? 3:40. I'm always live at this time. I don't know. I have a pretty consistent schedule. And I want the core to haste the grenade. I might. Like, if we think the grenade just ends the fight, then I probably should.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Yep, from New Jersey.
Seek a violent path.
42% crits. Oh. There's a world where we pivot. So good about grenade. So when it activates, it slows all enemy items, and then when we slow, all of our things haste. And whenever we do any of those things, our power drill gets charged. So it's like 3 activations on power drill. While full slowing the opponent's board and hasting ours. Never doubted. Never doubted. Saves 1 second to haste the grenade. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. It's not starting haste. Also, how am I fitting an Isaac Freezer on this board? We're just trying to pivot to Railgun. Maybe with Uzi. That's interesting. Any smalls with more burn procs than launcher? Soldering gun. I don't know. What if I just don't want to pivot to Railgun? That's a noble goal, right? It's not like Railgun's that good.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me. The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
I think I'm just gonna trust the drill.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Oh.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
I was pretty sure we were losing that. Oh, they don't... They forgore. They forgore. Yeah, the B does not have the text. You need the hive. Look, again, don't call opponents paid actors. Maybe we get soldering gun. That's not getting played.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Oh boy.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Bonk might be run saving.
What? Hand it over. Hey, I was just joking.
Damage wasn't that bad. Because when we get to the point where the burst from the plasma grenade isn't enough, it's gonna get pretty scuffed. It's not an item. Weapon skills. It's gonna be hard to scale the power drill. If we're not playing core, we can't speed up core. Let me see. Dually. Weapon skills. Can you use a friend? Weapons gain damage? Probably not. Improvised weaponry is fine. What can be leftmost items used or something? The gold pool is so big that if there's enough good stuff that you want from the other shops, you just go to the other shops. You're not expecting to get anything when you go to the gold merchant. Slow and steady. Not most used to be nuts. Yeah. There's so much trash in the weapon shop pool.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work.
Righty tighty's good.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
So I do want to dig for freezer, but
Don't be a hero.
I'm not skipping a bonus fight.
I'm just trying to feed my family.
Need damage somewhere. That's kind of the problem. There's freezer sort of gets us damage, but we would want good haste for the freezer.
Make deals, not war.
We have atomic clock reload.
Use that for the good of all.
I like that a lot more in defensive comps, but we got two very weird pivots sitting in our bag.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
No crow's nest. Only 24% crit too.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Probably not LEDsing in my coreless comp.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
No vehicles anywhere. Guess this could be a flamethrower that I can't scale. I beat the hard fight, right? 2,300 HP. The pylon's gold. I could get a diamond pylon here. Guess the skill is good as well. I don't know. I don't know. This at least gives me a win condition. Still gonna be low on crit chance. I don't think it works. It's only gonna be like 70-ish% crit. And it's a slow activation.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. It's drill faster than the pylon. triple proc? Yeah, they're both triple proc. This is more damage. So we could obsidian the drill. I think I just want drill speed. Random enchant the pylon. Random the fiber. Oh, what is fiber enchants? You use your leftmost. So when you use your leftmost. Hmm. Shadowed obsidian the snail. I don't think so.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
Huge. Okay, we have a board now. We officially have a board now. I don't know if it's a good board, but it's a board. It functions.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Unlike our opponent's board, that does not function.
I've got another salvo in me.
Remember's bugged with ammo items. I'm aware. It doesn't target them if they're in the leftmost spot. We played it earlier. But if they're in the leftmost spot, I've told they get targeted. I was able to play Uzi Isocoric Freezer earlier, and there was no issue. But like, I wouldn't be able to play... I guess I could Atomic Clock here, but it doesn't work with the Powder Flask.
Sale, no sale. I want what's... Oh, delivery's free.
I almost snap-bought this out of instinct. It's never getting played. The snail just wants to be two smalls. Like Isocoric Freezer and...
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
something. Does Julie have a good small slow item? Don't say LEDs. I know there's like 3 of you typing LEDs right now. Don't do it. Tape. Yeah, if only. Do we beat Reaper here? We're leveling anyway. I probably just don't want to take the risk. This fight is so scary now. We were probably fine. Yeah, we got slow fiber optics. Did a little bit of cheating. Crime to Powder Flask Atomic Clock and not use it. Yeah, it's just not good. It's just not good. It really wants to be in a defensive board. And we're just not defensive for this. It doesn't complement our engines at all. Fuck. Speaking of crimes, is that another item that we're just not playing? Can I... Okay, well this is never going in. Maybe we get like a dock lines somehow?
Lithic markets, just straight boulders. This
Pretty good odds at pylon upgrade. Nope.
was it too heavy? They tell me it's a problem.
See the driller launcher. The launcher makes the drill faster. The drill kind of makes the launcher faster, but... eh. This first drill activation... So we have 1, 2, 3 starting statuses. So the first drill activates before the first rocket launcher. Charges also scale better with CDR. Yeah, but they're both charging. This is charging off of itself, this is charging off of fiber optics. You could also say that charge items are more likely to waste to the CDR, because overcharge doesn't count. So like if this is full charging from 0, you're kind of just losing a bit of value by using the feather there.
Good meet. I mean, good to meet you.
Well.
Not one person has died in my training. Today.
Another dually. We can probably beat that. This... could be the drill upgrade for a little bit of damage. Fiber or pylon a more important upgrade? Fiber by a lot. I'm kind of liking this experience of YouTube chat being like 5 minutes delayed. I enjoy being reminded about my gags from 5 minutes ago. It's refreshing. Maybe we get an Aiden.
1,000. May the core light your way.
Every time I've asked someone if they're actually just listening, they've told me that Twitch is just, it lets you opt into, yeah. It doesn't actually mean anything. It's just a signal that you're not watching the screen, but it doesn't auto-detect. Oh, I've been told there was a bug. Can I do this? God damn it, I can. Oh wait, can I? Maybe I can't. The inventory unbugged before I got to menu. Okay, it is back. It is back. Well, I'm still gonna sell this at every opportunity because
This world is full of noise.
wait. Wait, is it wait. It's gone. My inventory is not bugged. How did we sell? When they made the unsellable tag not a tag, they also removed its functionality.
The bazaar is a
But it's back.
rabid beast. Be its master.
Huh. Hey, Eleanor.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to fill the slot. I'll like take chocolate or something, and then exit to menu, see what happens. Nice. What is with these lockboxes? Wait, this is the second lockbox opponent that I fought tonight. Streamer won't play Once Upon a Galaxy out of principle because of one of the developers. They're probably just upset about the selling to FTX from Storybook Brawl. I'm not aware of any other controversies. Hey, Kenna. Thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. Okay. We will buy a gumball. And another one. And another one. And one more. Okay, it is still there. It is still there. We have lost a gold to science. mean, also, to be fair to them, the way that it collapsed is not how anyone was calling it to collapse. Nah, I never got into TFT. Like, most people were worried about FTX overreaching and, like, turning the game into a crypto game, which didn't ever happen. It just got caught up in a disgusting bankruptcy because of their fraud. When you slow, your items gain 10% crit chance for the fight. Yeah, I had to look up what it did. I had to make sure that worked. Well, is this going to be our first dually 10 win that doesn't involve Isocoric Freezer this patch? What's the bug? You can sell your core. Well, visually you can sell your core. It doesn't actually sell it. Yeah, but the type of fraud they were worried about wasn't, like, company collapse risk. They were worried they were gonna, like, exploit the user base of the game, which, again, didn't really happen. It just got caught up in the bankruptcy. Like, as far as we know, everything was in good faith, as far as the Storybook Brawl devs are concerned. Obviously, FTX did their shit, but no reason to believe that the Storybook Brawl devs had any reason to think that the concerns being put forth by the community were valid. Well, we got there. Fiber Optics, pretty good card. Pretty good card. I have the worst chests. Come on, game. Give me a legendary. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. But when we get back, I guess it's big time. Hope you guys stick around. Any word on the new character's game is going to be released? Nope. Not as far as I know. Still not even sure when open beta is going to be.
I'm gonna put Jabali on the map.
Like, with B1, B2 existing, I feel like this option's just bait. The difference between silvers and bronzes just isn't that big. It is more stuff. It's what, 8 gold versus 4 gold? 4 gold and 2 skills versus 8 gold. I don't know. It is cool that they're all small. Gives you good odds of getting a matchbox. That's not a matchbox. It is a okay setup for matchbox. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend taking a gold item pretty much ever.
Make deals, not war.
Okay, there's the Ganjo. Can I have all the collectibles? No, I'm still looking for the legendaries.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I want this, but I don't want to sell for it. I think I have all the non-legendaries, but I still want to have... I still don't have any custom boards. I only have one of the soundtracks. Succulent ever worth it to play? Yeah. Succulent's fine. See if it's a legendary skin. If it has the legend border, if the border is like orange.
Now this is health food. Literally.
Get the day 1 income. Day 1 income and a Ganjo. Not bad. I play the bird in case it's poison. I don't think it makes too much of a difference. I guess that's the spot where it could make a difference. Shield a bit better into burn. Burn barely stacks. Okay. We should have no trouble beating the hard fight on day 2.
Good food feeds body
Just for duct tape.
and soul. More is more, I always say.
That's good, so we've got time to scale. It's really good with the duct tape.
Real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
got the income.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Not bad. There's the second XP. Make sure we click the right option.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind, you're a smart one for your size. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
So... that? I don't think we care about the damage scaling.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
It's a lot of poison. Oh. Good thing we are obscenely strong. They also didn't level, but...
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Plus 3 burn is just so crazy to get. Wow, this is horrible. What? That's the worst curio I've ever seen. Hello?
Ooh-wee, now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I didn't know they got that bad. Cinders is really good. There's also the opportunity cost of it, too. Like, we picked the curio instead of going to Mountain Pass. Yeah. I guess just take the XP. Not that desperate for a Cinder. Don't upgrade the matchbox yet. Upgrade the Ganjo here.
Now that's quality.
No hammer. Let's see if we get the Ganjo.
What can I get you?
Bushel model ship? What are we? We're cooking something. I don't know exactly what it is yet, but we are cooking something.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Oh.
You do see these tusks, right?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
Early
squabble.
board. You got
No
2 wins with poster in play. Oh my. Damaging claws.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
Interesting. Oh, we're 3-0. As expected with the Ganjo start. The Ganjo duct tape start. I want to dupe my matchbox.
Oh, you want to join my act? The flame is a fickle lover.
What's my proboscis doing? Ooh. Not bad. Gotta find some way to scale it. Hopefully this is how we do it. We are not critting. This is fine.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Got enough gold in here to roll. Hard to skip backroom dealings though this early. I don't want to B1, B2. BJ is also life.
Profit 10.
Don't think I need textiles when I have duct tape.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Okay.
My dreams are too big for you.
Hey, Rilo.
You should
Going
know,
okay.
I'm a bit of a legend on
Cannot
Pelongo.
complain. I mean, what does upgrading the matchbox do for us? It's one burn. I don't know. We could.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Yeah, I guess it's mostly just I'm not that worried about being able to find the upgrade later. Not even sure that we're going to care about this long term. If it doesn't dupe. Like, it's looking like if we're going to play this, we're just playing it as a fast activator for marbles to make Proboscis better, if we can find any way to scale Proboscis damage. Other than griefing our Ganjo. Maybe I should just grief the Ganjo. Do we need the healing? I don't know.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
It basically does nothing. Bootstrap's kind of scuffed. Apropos chapeau. Tool weapon. I'd have to give up my healing. Pretty sure I'd rather just play Proboscis next to Ganjo. I guess you could drop the Ganjo for it.
Good.
Yeah, it's better for
Slow
matchbox.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Diamond Fangs marbles. Nah, we gotta fish for the Aug, I think. Both of the Augs are good here. Either our duct tape goes crazy or our probe goes crazy. Our start is really slow. Augmented weaponry. Pivot time? Pivot time. Bushel next to duct tape. Is Bushel next to duct tape better than Chapeau next to duct tape? I don't think so. Maybe? Maybe the matchbox is that much faster? I should have looked in the fight. Interesting.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Could take the boomerang for PvE fights. I think I'm doing this for augmented. Not the worst rate. I don't think I'm playing this. Seems unlikely. Cockroach builds are the theme for Peg. I don't know. I mean, it's a pretty natural pivot from Ganjo. This board's pretty different than the last board we played.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Do we lose to Ballista? Their board is slow as shit. That was kind of close. Yeah, we're still better by a good amount. No, not quite.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
I think we're too slow for Infernal. Especially if I want to play the boomerang. Model ship even good? Yeah, model ship is speeding up the matchbox, making proboscis twice as fast. The matchbox speed makes duct tape faster. Slows on the opponent's board.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Good drop. This is probably upgrade Shippo. Upgrade Cinders. I feel like the Shippo upgrade matters more than one burn. I think the matchbox is mostly just here to be a fast trigger, rather than for its burn damage. And then the win condition is the probe. Okay, yeah, whatever. I'm not messing with that.
do see these tusks, right?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared of the dock lines. I am terrified of the dock lines. But I think we're fine. Marbles upgrade is big. No, I sold my property. Could buy it and sit on it forever, but it complements the augmented plan. Just takes up too much space.
You're not being fully present with me.
Do this before I forget. Could do some silly things with Rivet Gun. Old Trinet would have bought the stand. Old Trinet would have bought the stand and then been really frustrated for the rest of the game. Old Trinet would have bought the stand and then complained about the stand for the next 3 days. Sharp corners. I guess this can also be sharp corners.
I love that you are weak. It is my joy to make you strong.
No, I don't crit. I don't crit.
Not one person.
Maybe we find some crit.
Today.
Potentially nerfs themselves with Bonk plus ISO Freezer. I don't know. I can't really blame them for picking Bonk. But there are some boards that still get freezered through a Bonk. You're not always punished. A vehicle. Please, command ship. Command ship would be so insane. Expected.
My dreams are too big for
You're
you
brang.
to steal.
Oh, god damn it. I was doing such a good job remembering. Oh, looks like we're making it to 7 wins. Talks about target dummy resurgence. Nope. Almost always take Isofreezer Bonk. Not really, but the freezer is a must. Well, the point is the bonk makes the Isochoric Freezer worse, because if it bumps items above 4 seconds, your Isochoric Freezer doesn't do anything. But, like, bonk is also just generically super busted. Hard to ever skip that. You have the opportunity to take it. And the griefing doesn't always matter. Same reason why, like, Atomic Clock doesn't play well with Isochoric Freezer. Though that one is actually a Giga Self Grief. Oh my god. Can I beat the dragon? I really want to beat this fucking dragon. No, I agree. Like, if you take bonk, you're still playing Isochoric Freezer. Isochoric Freezer is Dooley's, like, only item this patch. But there is anti-synergy there with bonk, and you gotta be aware of it. Oh yeah.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Easiest game of my life. Let's go. Never doubted. So what now? Upgrade marbles pretty bad. What's the passive do? Whenever you use a medium item, one of your burn items gains 15 burn for the fight. Notably not the first time you use a medium item. So this is giving 45 burn to my matchbox. What the fuck is that skill? This is the nerfed version of it. It was better last patch, when it was only available from the monster skill merchant.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Well, considering the numbers were literally nerfed, yes, I call that nerfed. It is still absurd.
Moving up in the world.
I used to offer a free ride home.
I'm not gonna say that the nerf was relevant or anything. What does Haste Bushel do? Does haste 2 things. Haste 1 thing for 2 seconds. Supposed to be nerfed from 10 in the patch notes. Supposed to be nerfed to 10? Yeah, I think it was 20 at Diamond. And I think there was a gold version of it that was either 15 or 10. We're definitely taking step. I don't think I want to waste the Proboscis enchant. Didn't spam Vanessa weapon. I mean, my Vanessa games are still all just weapons when we're playing Vanessa. Yeah, I only had it once. I'm pretty sure it was 20, but I guess I could be mistaken. Well, he doesn't one-shot us, so I think he dies. Reasonable, reasonable. Got your first 10 wins ever. Nice. Glad to be helpful. Destroyed by rocket launcher. Yeah, whenever there's a board that's able to use the skill that gets the skill, it is messed up. Silver matchbox upgrade we skipped. Aged poorly. Did it? Are you under the impression this matchbox upgrade matters at all? Because it doesn't. It doesn't charge more anymore. It's +1 burn. Skill could start at 10 burn. That skill could be 1 burn and would still be an absurd monster skill. It is so overtuned. Like, compare it with Conflagration, which is often a high roll skill in these slow burn comps. Yeah, it would. I guess we could have gone for that. That's probably, yeah, we should have. We should have. We should have. We are maybe supposed to just cut the proboscis. I'm not going to, but I may be supposed to. For defense grid.
People say, don't get so defensive,
Don't use a large item.
Shield master. Are they hitting you? Or are they hitting themselves with you?
Yeah, like, we could be cogging the chapeau. This is probably a better board. I guess I lose weapon. I don't know. I don't know. He sells properties. Dragon Skill's probably the strongest one in the game. When you're in the right board for it, yeah, probably. I don't know, there's a lot of skills that are situationally really strong. It can be hard to pivot into this when you get it. Where, like, something like Bonk is always really high impact and really strong.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Golden Fixer-Upper. Huh. This is gonna be a very funny fight. Oh, he did. The pig with properties win against arson. arsonists, the final boss for landlords. That's scary.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for. Now that's quality.
More slows. Just gonna eat some chocolates. How strong do you gotta be to fight Lich? I'm not really sure how to answer that question. You do have to be very strong. The fight is still the hardest PvE fight.
The Outlander way is true. Someday you will see.
Okay, we don't need that. That's... I know we took it last time. We already have our damage scaling. No reason to scale our opponent's damage too. Throw marbles in the upgrade? It's either throw marbles in the upgrade or fish for defense grid.
Moving up in the world.
Doesn't level me.
Counts for peace. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. I can feel our energies resonating.
Ball machine. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna matter. This is probably the end of the line. Time to get off Mr. Pig's wild ride.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I mean, maybe. How big is the gym? Oh, 13. It's probably... yeah. Probably not good enough. Probably not good enough.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
So they got Juggler and immediately tried to pivot to Gym. It's a cool board. It's just the Gym is too small. I guess they have the lives to try to make it work. Awkward. Well, that run was a stomping. I thought it was crazy when we got augmented weaponry, and then we also got the Angry Dragon. Legend? Is that our Legend game? Oh my god, it was. It's that easy, guys. It's that easy. Anything good in the chests? Simply high roll, the most busted skill in existence. True. Eat dragon, fight dragon. If you can beat dragon. It's a pretty tough fight. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. When I get back, I think we're just gonna play a dually game. I don't really want to wrap up the stream with a Vanessa. Hope you guys stick around. Weapon probe with a lot of heal for dragon. We were almost too slow to beat dragon there. We're only a couple seconds away from death. Okay, well, Vanessa's where content goes to die, so let's play a dually run. Okay, so I know our companion core game was technically a 10-win run, but was that really a companion core game? Eagle Talisman's great. You're not allowed to run Power Drill Challenge. I've played more Railgun than Power Drill. Those do kind of feel like dualies only 2 boards, but I don't know. Drill's at least a pretty interesting board. There's a lot of ways to put drill together. Try a good duck date. Yeah, I'll probably try some more wacky stuff on dually when we get to the unranked games for the patch. Probably gonna start those tomorrow, now that we've hit Legend. I did want to get that out of the way this patch. See what we can do with companion cores or duct tapeless armor cores. See how charging station looks this game. Possibly. It's pretty hard to plan for charging station. It's an item that starts at gold. Really needs that upgrade to diamond too. Usually you just have to have a plan before charging station shows up.
Now this is health food. Literally.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
I don't really want to spend 4 gold to roll. Probably losing day 1 no matter what. Is it food? It is a food. So I don't want to sell the food yet, because I want to be able to take XP.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay. Oh. We might still lose to that. Eight regen's pretty good, though. 8 regen is pretty good. Nice.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Did I not get any crits? Mildly scammed. It's okay. Didn't need it. Just means we're storing them for later. First XP.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
That's not the B1, B2 that I want.
All things in moderation. Nice. Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
That's a bit better. Okay, I can crit chance the core. I want the freezer. I can play the alpha ray.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Now we're set up for a B1, B2 on day 3 or 4. Hopefully day 3. Got the damage, right? Negative regen also. Pretty unbeatable. Don't need the XP, but I guess I'll take it anyway. Just a random skill. It's a good one. Great with his core. Don't think I want to feather my board yet. Hold on to those for later. Yeah, that's a Ganjo. Ganjo's real fucking good. Oh. Well, sometimes it's just that easy, I guess. Railgun tempts me? Does it even tempt me? It's just... it's just so super, super correct. Try to hold the feather. The old day 3 railgun.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
Already had tech board. You usually do, because you're trying to stay open to railgun. Like, the reason we bought these is because railgun exists.
Some folks
We'll find a B1, B2. I'm not worried about it.
a lot less. There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
So... that's pretty powerful. That is pretty powerful. Just build up gold until we get a good shop to take. I don't hate feathering now. It's just we probably don't need to. We could lose to full weapons pretty easily, but... I don't know. Radiant grenade. Ah. E3, 2x ISO railgun. This is unethical. Yeah, I'm not even gonna argue with you. You're just right. When you're right, you're right. And you are right. Nah, Issaquah can't crit. Freezes do not crit. Just freeze their sustain. Bulb next to it. Oh, I just forgot to move it. This should probably be this a bit better. Could have it next to the railgun too, but I think I'd rather have core speed.
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it. Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Not a triple. Replace Ray anyway? Yeah, but it's not like the... I guess I could have cut the Ray for the bad tech item there. That would have been fine. It's not like giving the Ray tech is relevant.
I would spar with you, but this leg... Oof. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
It's a little better for now.
Make some more stories.
Still temporary, but
And tell me.
it's a little better. Let me do some chocolate tanking. I can't afford that? Wait, how was that the error message I got? Huh. This board is scary. But not if we hit our crit. God damn. Crazy that that hit, too. Our whole board is freezable and they hit the railgun. Still doesn't matter. Yeah, it turns out we were right. All those crits that we didn't get on day one, they were just charging our crits for later. That's not good anymore, is it? Because they don't charge each other very well when they don't multicast. Need this early but not late. And I'm pretty sure even early, you're griefing all your speed, right?
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. I hope that Brad Quicksall was watching.
This looks silly, but Isocoric Freezer is actually the most important item on the board.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well. You see that, Barbara?
Speaking of...
That's how it's done.
Diamond Fangs? Or just, oh. Wait, imagine Diamond Fangs? It's just so unlikely.
You'd make a
Just so much
lovely
trash.
statue. How would you like to work for us?
Psychic damage. Imagine the tilt of seeing 2 ISOs and 2 rails on the opponent's board. I know I'm keeping that around. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything with that. We could just chocolate. There are small items that we want, but I think chocolate tanking is still relevant.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
6 gold. If only that was a tech. Oh my god, it's so much better. Never playing the button.
Left these things behind.
So is this my board forever? Are we ever changing anything from here? Did we get fiber optics? Cute. Sorry, dually friend. You're offered upgrades for whatever the highest one you have is. I think you need to upgrade your damage item. You do need to have some kind of a proactive plan. Still important to get this to diamond.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
No, they changed that a while ago. Don't need B1, B2. Weapon shop is just the railgun. On Turbo and XP. Yeah, this is probably too slow. This is probably too slow.
Well,
Shatter.
too fast for you, huh? Poor creature.
Coolant leak.
Freezing things does kill them. You know that, right?
Take the left here.
Bulk up, get
I don't think I'm in a rush to take shops. Apparently that's a tech item.
may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
This is good. Some snowflakes in case we don't freeze enough. Yeah. Haste would be really big. This... Not exactly what I meant. It is haste. Just a very slow haste. It's probably worth it to shift this over now with the Cosmic Wind. Haste, slow, cooldown items.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
Take a peek. Wow, silencer. I can't do anything with it. Connection issue. We are still live. Haven't gotten connection issued in a while.
Life is urgent.
First time this patch, I think. There are pretty good skill upgrades. Three seconds of haste versus 4% crit. Another dually. Hello, friend. It's like we're not even playing the same game. Nothing from other characters I care about. Aren't playing the game at all with freezers. True. True. When you're right, you're right. Leveling to 10 anyway. I might as well just greed the XP. general skill is a high roll here as well. Maybe upgrade our light bulb. That's never getting played. Do I accept shielded? I don't want damage. Eh. It's probably fine with double freezer. We do have ramping crit. Nah, fuck it. We can do better.
Minus sadness.
That counts. Oh, see you, Zebatron. This is what, slightly better than Obsidian? Also charges the Arc Blaster.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
If I knew I was gonna get shiny though, I would've thrown it on the old Isocoric freezer.
My people believe in peace. Boring! I believed in myself and I still lost.
I don't know, maybe Isocoric Freezer does actually make Dooley the best character. Maybe. I'm not ruling out the possibility. Maybe it doesn't matter if you can kill your opponent if none of your opponents can take any game actions.
Curio's crazy, C4's scary. You're the only one that's nice.
This 5% crit chance.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for some master.
Oh, we'll get this upgrade out of the way.
I respect loyalty, but Ed's not here.
Dooley, so if opponent gets to use an item, we're doomed. Yeah. Basically. It's basically as ethical as the best item in the game being a freeze item can be. At least it's on a character that otherwise has nothing going for him. Can't freeze Caltrops, though. Yeah, but is Caltrops beating a railgun? Probably not.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You're a smart one for your size. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I don't think I do this yet. If it upgrades, maybe. Could also be griefing my haste. Are they putting the arc blaster over here, I think? Light bulb one to the right. Oh, is this faster than Cornell? It might be. Huh. Where'd their health go? Crits for charge. Well, the core can charge itself when it crits. Yeah. It's the same speed. I guess you get more damage out of Arc Blaster critting. It's not even a good fiber optics. I guess we just keep playing the battery. Oh. Julie waited until he was sure they were aggressive before unloading.
If you have to ask the price,
The responsible robot knows how to appropriately use force.
if you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Try Barcoon. He needs to get his nose up or something.
What's the worst that can happen? Burn, charge a shield item. Okay, let's upgrade the freezer that is on the battery. So cringe. Where is it from? Is that a... Is that an official Twitch emote? Wait. There's official Twitch animated emotes? I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, you might say, Trynet, just insect wing the railgun. Of course you should insect wing the railgun. It's your primary damage dealer. It has to be correct. It is unfortunately not my win condition. Opponent's board was not weak. It's also the type of board that tends to beat Isochoric Freezers. They just have enough things, but when there's double Isochoric with a battery on it, not so much. Alright, overcharging the battery anyway? No, this activates before the battery. And the battery's only charging 2. Actually, the faster the railgun. It's not even that. It's just this activating 0.3 seconds faster could very easily be the difference maker in a fight. Like, our win condition, our comp doesn't start when railgun activates. Our comp starts when their board gets frozen by Isochorics. Speeding up Isochoric speeds up our win condition, where speeding up railgun just speeds up our damage a little bit.
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
Well, those are not skills. This is a freeze when we hit half health.
Olin had a saying, power is
Sure.
wisdom. Something like that.
Juggler's better, but... Oh, we could get Assault Focus. Hyper Focus. Queso should be a vehicle because it carries us. True. The waiting for this has to be wrong. I swear you get Lux like 80% of the time you go to Mysterious Portal. This is fucked. This can't be right.
So few have the courage for extravagance.
I get Lux so much that I have stopped clicking on Mysterious Portal as much. Get a second Arc Blaster. Pretty sure that's worth